What's going on, YouTube? Said I'd be doing another little live stream today. And here it is. It's about 4.5 hours long. So it's a ThunderCats logo. So it's not going to obviously take as long as the other ones. Tonight I'm either going to do the Iron Maiden Killers, like picture disc wall art, or I'm going to do Judas Priest wall art. One or the other. And then at 4:20 today, we got a food review video, very special food review video coming out. You're going to love it. Promise. Promise you'll love this food review video. It's magical. Morning. What's up, brother? The Megadeth wall art came out pretty good, man. ThunderCats. Oh. What up, Matty J? Morning, dude. Got it running at 90%. You should have started your day with no motivation. Right? Oh, I'll be popping in and out of the garage today. Funkle, my brother. Yeah, this will run till about noon my time. So maybe 12:30, because I'm running it at a slower speed right now to put the first layer down. First layer's already been running for 32 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I got this thing printing at bionic speeds right now. Even the time lapse print, it'll look normal. That's 7 people in here and 3 thumbs up. Come on, guys. Let's get 4 more thumbs up. You're into the ThunderCats. Come on, meow. I found these cool little shelves that they look like they're like melting. They look pretty freaking cool. Probably going to print those up for some wall shelves. Just to put prints on, you know what I mean? Because that's probably what I'm going to do above this backdrop is end up putting this this film I got. It's like 36 inches tall, so put like 36 inches by 36, I think it is. So I'm going to do, I got four of those, so it'll be able to cover the height of the wall and then the width of the same sign, and then I'm going to put up some shelves and put prints on it. So you won't see it in the background unless it's a whole shot. You know what I mean? In case we decide to do, like, I got my area where I do my editing, which is right here. And then I got my print station. And then on the other side of the print station, that's where we do the food reviews. That's where my tools and my heat press are. So I can do 3 different, like, live streams with Luch with 3 different backgrounds. You know what I mean? First. Thanks, bro. And Funkle, I don't know if you're going live or not today, but if you are, do me a favor. Send me, email me the link so I can pop in and we could chat a few minutes before you go live. If you could, please, if you're here. Just want to talk to you. Dude, don't let that guy ruin your momentum. Keep your algorithm the way it is. Don't engage. I'll talk to you, a little bit before you go live. Just don't engage at all. Got an idea how to fix that wagon. And I ain't the only one that feels that way, dude. Guy's out of hand. Especially, you even humbled yourself, dude. I was looking over some stuff. Like, you humbled the crap out of yourself, dude. I'll be damned. You got a lot thicker skin than me, buddy. That's all I can say. You're a good dude, man. You got a good, strong heart, bro. Definitely ride with you in my car, bro. For sure. That's just it. By the way, talking to you, knowing you for a little while, seeing the way you react to things, seeing the way you handle things, real life, you'd be a good friend, bro. I'm being honest. Yes, that's one thing. Trust me. We're gonna go to the library and grab the book, throw it at him. Let me show you how to do it. You know, reality is here on YouTube. We're we're all I guess what you would call friends. Um, you know, I haven't broke bread with you guys or anything like that, so I can't sit there and say you're my tights. I've known you forever. You're my boys. You know, um, but I can say this. You know, society in general. When and I'm not saying weak, okay? So don't think I'm saying that, but it's kind of like the herd mentality. You know, when you got that herd out there and something comes up and starts disturbing that herd, you're my boy, Blue, you're my boy. You know, and let's say that calf or that heifer or whatever you want to call it is the one that's getting ran around, right? Sooner or later, a couple bulls from that herd start running down whatever's trying to run after that heifer or cow, right? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's right, man. How you doing, Captain? Oh wait, did you happen to see the Aces High? You're a Maiden fan like me, Captain. Did you see that the Aces High wall art? Here, let me tilt this back a little bit. I'm just gonna. That's cool, huh? Yeah, I also found the Iron Maiden Killers, um, like picture disc wall art. I'm gonna do that probably tonight. I'm debating because I got a Judas Priest one. I got all kinds of them I uploaded, but this one's a ThunderCats one. I say we have a meat eaters live stream. Pastrami sandwiches, steak sandwiches, roast beef sandwiches, even tuna salad. Okay, none of that here now. We're gonna de-escalate the whole situation, Cap. John ain't built for that. See, John, you ever seen the new Dukes of Hazzard? You know when they're in the bar fight and I think it's Bo is standing there trying to reason with him. Then all of a sudden, Luke comes flying across the room wearing a motorcycle helmet and ends up headbutting the guy that that Bo's trying to reason with, and it turns into that big old brawl. I'll be your Luke, bro. Nice. Dude, I honestly lately, because of the whole I've been craving a pastrami sandwich, man. I ain't gonna let it kick it. Yeah, wrong Luke. Damn them Dukes, Luke. Hey, let's not put keywords up there for somebody to have for ammo. No worries, dude. No worries at all, bro. I'm just mainly razzing. Nice. Nice. We're coming up. It's gonna be my son's birthday coming up like next month in the beginning of the month. And then my wife's birthday was just this month. It was on the 21st. My son's birthday is next month. It's like I it's the 7th. It was supposed to be Cinco de Mayo. He was a few days off. And then my daughter, same thing. Hers was supposed to be on 4th of July, but she's a few days off too. So hers is in July, and then our 21st anniversary is in July as well. And so literally like son's birthday party next month, daughter's birthday party next month, and then our anniversary. And we're going to Vegas for our anniversary. So have a good day, Captain. So I'm gonna go see a show and enjoy the New York, New York. That's a cool any of you guys ever go to Vegas, and it's not a cheap place to stay. It's a little bit more, but it's a very nice place to stay. And you honestly, I mean, of course, if you're like with us, it's only a few hours away. So literally doing the tourist thing, like walking the strip everywhere and going to Fremont Street. We don't really do that too much. But if you want to just there's plenty under that roof and literally all the casinos right next to it. You don't even need to end up walking out onto the street where the strip is. You can walk down the whole block of the strip through the casinos. It's pretty cool. But New York is kind of like old like New York streets and stuff in like their shopping areas and their restaurants. They got some good restaurants there. Real killer pizza place. And then they got a couple Irish pubs in there, and those things they get jumping. There's one outside that's right by a simulation of the Brooklyn Bridge. It's like a little walk, and they'll have a band out there every once in a while, and it's an outdoor kind of place where they got heaters and everything, and that gets kind of jumping. And then the one inside is more of it gets jumping too, but it's a lot more old timers. and stuff like that. And it's like that Irish pub vibe. So it's real freaking cool. That'd be the place to sit there and hang out and drink your beer with those funny caps that are too big for Joey's head. But yeah, you guys ever go to Vegas, I'd say stay there. There's a lot of other good places, but that's one of our favorites. The rooms are real clean, very well kept, very updated. You don't have people all making all kinds of like hella racket in the rooms next to you. I mean, if you do, that's obviously you don't hear it too much because it's pretty good soundproofed, I guess. But we're either gonna see, I haven't made up my mind, we're gonna figure out the show tonight. I want to see BattleBots. We've already seen BattleBots once though, so she wants to see like a Cirque du Soleil show. Well, we've already seen Cirque du Soleil, the Big Apple. um, I want to see a comedy magic show. I want to see Piff the Med. Hey, Allie. Speaking of which, Allie, can you check and see? I don't know if you heard me the other day or not. Can you check and see? Is it Amazon.com.uk for your Amazon? Because if it is, I'm just going to get on there and buy the damn card. Because last time when I tried to call Amazon, I believe it was day before yesterday, it started on this. It took me 20 minutes to even get to one person, and they was giving me just ridiculous time. So I went to get transferred to the manager, and I just hung up at that point. I'll do it this weekend, and I'll just get it refunded. But fine, can you just check real quick and see which Amazon I need to get on to give you a gift card? And I will get on that one right now on this live stream and get it sent to you because it's on my ADD shelves, but I can't let that set things aside because it'll screw me up. Had to get that out of the way there. Please, please, I would appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. said something. So either or is fine. Okay. Let me check this out here. Okay. Amazon.com.uk. Okay, 1 minute here. Oh, it's not an inconvenience. Don't sweat it. Not at all an inconvenience. Okay. One second here. Okay, 1 second here. Gotta get your email. Pull that out. Give me 1 second. Almost there, Allie. Make sure I don't make no mistakes here. Damn it. Pen. Trying to write with a pen and the ink's running out of it. Two T's. Yahoo.com.uk. Okay. All right. The one's almost there. Okay, let me make sure I got this right here one more time. Okay, that looks right. Just real quick. One second here. Okay. I believe it's set. So check it and let me know if you can. I don't know how quick it'll come up, but it should come up now. Give me 5 minutes. I got to shut my water off. Change this temperature. There you go. Kick up the speed a little bit now. Now it's running at par. Okay, no problem. Yeah, check it out. Let me know. I got to turn off my sprinklers and stuff. So give me 5 minutes. The lawn needed water bad today. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay. You got it. Yes. Woohoo! And notice I don't make it 10 American. Well, I do make it 10 American, not 10 other. So awesome. I'm glad you got it. Now I can this weekend call and not worry about focusing and just put it on speaker and go through the prompts. You know what? We're going to speed it up a little bit more. See what it do. Here we go. Listen. Yeah. That's 104%. Shouldn't. Okay. No worries. Yeah, no, I just said 10 pounds. So whatever it costed me American, I think it's a little bit more. Don't matter. One way or the other. Either you get more or it costs me more. I don't know. It's 10 American. No worries. No worries at all. Now I know how easy it is to do it. Hopefully I remember that. Just remember, Allie, remember, if you win another gift card, to tell me how to do it, okay? Because I can't promise I'll remember. That doesn't stay in the useful information bin. I'm sorry. But I have an account over there now, so I think I already did, though. Amazon.co.uk. That's what it is. Not UK Amazon. Because I went to UK Amazon and it said this site is not, do you want to go to this site? No, it's like, oh, no, 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 no. There you go. Now I'm gonna get on your no worries. Do you want me to do another one of the leprechaun ones, Allie? Or do you want um whatchamacallit? Do you want me to just do a regular one of you? Which do you prefer? Because I have the leprechaun one, no matter what, that's going in the box. But to me, it's just it's not good enough. And I could definitely do better now. I've been honing my skills. No problem. I might not do it with the robin though. I might just do it just a regular. I'll see what's easier to slice and what works good for a real fine print. But I'm using different supports now, or better supports now. So, and then I do have Laz's address, and once I get that figured out, I'll do it. I'm gonna figure out because I got to send Andy a box in Australia, so I'm gonna figure out how to ship if I can do my labels here, or if I got to go to the post office and do it. So I think last time I checked, it was at the post office. It's not cheap to send to you guys. It's really, really not. No worries. Okay, time for the fog. Yeah, this is gonna run a little while, and I'll be keeping an eye on it. I'll be in and out shortly, and then I got to switch over to the black, and it's gonna be just like the ThunderCats logo, the red background with the black little lion or whatever you want to call it. Looks like a panther to me. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna try and go through like pirate shipping. That's what I've been doing is using pirate ship, and it's literally almost half the price of what it was costing me shipping before when I was shipping boxes out. So I'm gonna do set up Kathy's box for shipping tonight and do the label, and then I'm gonna try and set up Andy's box too and see how much it is, get an estimate, get it to him. I'm definitely trying to do it that way because, well, I mean, there's USPS and there's UPS, and there's a few of them that'll come up. And I'm sorry, man, but I may not trust my government, but I still got to put some trust in my country. You know what I mean? I kind of believe in the USPS, even though they don't believe in themselves. All right, Allie. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming in, and I'm glad you got your card. It was looming over my head and bugging me. No worries. Thank you. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for winning. Simple as that. We'll probably do another gift card this weekend. I don't know what we'll end up doing. Maybe we'll give away something. I don't know. Either way, we're going to do a giveaway this weekend. Monetization last month was decent. So, you know, maybe we'll just give away a prize. This month so far, it's meh, but more that comes in, the more that I share. Simple as that. He's not going to do no chores. He's going to sit here and operate the fog with me. Yeah. Right. That makes sense. That's true. That's very, very true. But you know what? You know, my buddy, he tours. And that was my leeriness of places he's been recently. And he did some posts where it's he wasn't treated bad at all. You know what I mean? So I guess I get it. Yeah, but I guess it is different being a tourist or a musician as opposed to a government entity. It's funny how the percentage on these prints have been lately. Like the longest time last night, switching all those filaments. When I finally switched to the last filament, it was only at 35%. And the thing is it is, now that you look at it, 35% of the print, but it was a lot. Yeah, it's true. I agree, man. I agree. I know gas is killing me right now. No lie. 190 to fill my tank on Monday. 180 to fill my tank on Wednesday. And that's not all the way up the neck to because with my truck, I got a line that's pretty lengthy that goes to my tank. You know what I mean? Because it's a box truck, so it's got a big tank. I got like a 32, 33 gallon tank, something like that. That's 30 with a reserve. You know what I mean? And then the hose, the fill hose, is probably about 2.5 gallons, maybe 3 gallons. So I haven't even been hit. Like when I peg it, it means not only is the tank full, but so's the hose because it goes pretty quick. 2 gallons is 20 miles. You know what I mean? So I get 10 miles to the gallon. That's the way it is. So by the time I'm down, 20 miles down the road, that's gone. Yeah, well, that's when it all started. We were at like $4 a gallon. Now it's like, I mean, it's gone down a little bit. Okay, it went down from 580 to 560. Well, that's the thing about my truck, dude. I got that 10-cylinder Triton, and it's crazy. I get 10 miles to the gallon, whether the truck has got a lot of weight on it or not. If it's empty, I get 10 miles to the gallon. If I'm going up a hill, I get 10 miles to the gallon. If I'm going up a hill towing a load, guess what? 10 miles to the gallon. I'm going down a hill. You know, I may get a little bit less than 10 miles to the gallon. It's just crazy. That truck is literally like, I've never had a vehicle that has been so constant on gas mileage before. I mean, I've had, my last truck, I had a 12-foot stake bed, and it was a GMC Sierra Classic HD. So it was basically like the Chevy HD, except for it had a Sierra. Or it was a Chevy. I'm sorry, it wasn't a GMC. It was a Chevy Sierra Classic. So it was an HD, but it had a Sierra Classic package. So I still had the wider wheel well with the black fender well, and it was the last year of the Cat Eye Chevy. So it was the one that was sought after. Everybody wanted. I actually made money on that truck because I bought it from a friend. His dad's business was going under. So rather than turn the truck in, I took it over, and I think it cost me 8,500. And the thing only had 70,000 miles on it. And it was a 6-liter gas with the Allison transmission, and it was the last year of the Cat Eye Chevy, and it was an HD. So that thing was an awesome truck, but gas mileage, my gosh, it was all over the board, and it was terrible. But that was a very reliable, strong truck. So I don't dog on Chevys at all. Even though I'm a Ford guy and I prefer Mopar over Chevy, but I still like Chevy too. I like all American. The 5.1 Hemi. Yeah, see, I got the 10-cylinder freaking Triton, the Triton V10, and it's a good engine. The only thing that it's known for is burping plugs. So, you always got to make sure and keep that little amount of change in there for if you burp a plug, and you got to know how to get your truck home if you burp a plug. You know what I mean? Because God knows it's $750 to hook that thing up to a tow truck, and that's for a short tow. I've had to. At one time, I had a blowout in the front, and it was, do I pay a tire guy, a commercial tire guy, to come out and change the tire, or do I have it towed? I almost had it towed. Then I found out because, having a tire changed on the side of the road isn't cheap. You know what I mean? You're talking $400. And that's if you're lucky, $400 to $500. So I'm like, oh hell no, I'm just gonna have it towed to a tire shop, dude. It was $750. Take me off the freeway to a tire shop. Yeah, that's AAA. AAA won't come to me. They'll laugh at me, dude. Even at unlocking my truck, if I lock my keys in my truck, oh no, we don't do that. It's a commercial vehicle. What do you mean? Yeah, no, AAA laughs at me, dude. I used to be able to get away with it with my 12-foot stake bed, but this is a 16-foot box truck, so there is no mercy from them. You just tell them it's a van 9 times out of 10 if you lock your keys in there, and they come out and then they go, oh, it's a commercial vehicle. We don't really do that. Well, you're here already, dude. Okay. And they end up unlocking it. You know what I mean? But towing wise, nah. No. Changing the tire wise. No. They're just gonna not my problem. Let us get our commercial truck out to help you. Ouch. AAA don't cover that. And keep that in mind too. If you're doing DoorDash or you're doing that sort of stuff, from my understanding, don't quote me on it because I don't know this for sure, but this is what I was told. Um, if you're doing Amazon delivery or DoorDash or any of that stuff with your vehicle and you need AAA assistance, do not tell them that you're doing that. Do not try not to be displaying a sign or wearing a delivery vest when they show up because from my understanding they can hit you in that same manner and say, oh, you're on a commercial service, we don't cover commercial services, we can do it for you but it's going to be this much money. So that's from my understanding, that's what I've heard. I don't know how true it is. I've looked into Amazon hub to hub, but I've never looked into Amazon delivery. So like I'd never use my personal vehicle, like my wife's car, and go do Amazon delivery. If I was ever going to do something like that, I'd just buy a beater that's good on gas. I have, however, looked into hub to hub because that's more up my alley. But there's too many hoops, man. Too many hoops. You know, it's like a beck and call thing, and I, I'm not interested in beck and call. I'm interested in schedules. Consistency. Not, oh, it's been slow for this day and this day, and then for the next 3 days, oh, we need you now, we need you now, we need you now. No, 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 no. You're gonna be, we need you now, we need you now, we need you now. Then keep it constant so I can bring in another truck. But that's never something that happens. Not to us small people. So right now, acid flight's running at 104%. You think I should kick it up anymore? It's a completely flat print. I mean, the logo part is raised up. Like it'll be a red bottom with a black, like panther or whatever you want to call it. But you think I should just to see? Okay, let's try. Let's see right there. I just put it up 2%. I'm not going to go any faster. I think I'm pushing, like it's borderline pushing it at this speed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Funkle Bro, are you still here? Let's see if the ominous Kathy Bates is here. Missy Bates, Missy Bates, Missy Bates. You never heard that call before? That's the wild meese call of the Sicilian meese. And when I say meese, it's more than one moose. Okay, so who wants to go to Vegas in July and August? Or July, I mean. Just an overnighter. $2 of boozery. Come on, meow. Hey, someone wants to buy some spinners. been a week and a half since I've sold any. It's so funny, man. Those things are selling themselves. I'm not selling a whole bunch of them, but no. No, I'm firm on the price. They're cheap as they are. Thank you. They give you $10 for a box of 50. What are you, new? 5 cents a spinner? I think it's completely fair, like 35 bucks for a box of 50 of those spinners. I think that's like very cheap. I looked them up. They sell for like anywhere from like cheap. They sell for this style of one, the nylon type, from like $2 all the way up to $6 a piece. And that's on Amazon and other stuff like that. So I honestly think like 60, 70 cents a piece for one. That's pretty good, especially if there's 50 of them, because you're either giving them away for party supplies or you're giving them away to friends, which is a cheap gift. You know what I mean? In bulk, or you're reselling them. And a lot of these people that get them through OfferUp, you look at their listings and they're selling like knickknacks and all that different stuff, and that's all they are, is like a seller. So they're buying it and reselling it. So I don't care, make your money, but geez, give me a little bit, you know. Yeah. safe to say that's a no. He hasn't messaged me back yet. The reality is, in my storage, they are taking up the size of a scooter or dirt bike. So I got one less thing I can put in my storage for those boxes, and I got to pay for that storage. Sure. Nah, somebody wanted to buy a big box of them, like a box. The big box is like 250 in a box. Then I'd be willing to negotiate. You know what I mean? But not that much. That that's a where 10 for 50. So that would be $50 for 250. Meow, 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 meow. At that point, you'd rather just give them away. You know what I mean? Just out of spite for somebody. Got 8 people in here and 8 thumbs up. Welcome in. If anybody's ever interested in having a print made or something, my email is in the description. Send me an email. We got shirts, hats. Well, we don't have shirts yet. We got hats. We got coffee cups. We got all kinds of stuff like that. You want something? Email us. I need to put up a little video about what we have. Have Luch do a Luch shopping network and show the plethora of stuff we have. Your girlfriend said 1987. What's happening, Steve? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my boy. We will have to see. We got 25% 1987, 0% 1991, 0% 1989, and 75% 1985. And I would hope people that the people that are voting go by what you think it is. Try not to Google it. It's just we're doing a little. I'm going to try and put up a trivia question about whatever I'm printing every time, and just see what how that goes. Because I do think I want to start doing like a random trivia, not trivia the whole time, but maybe just open up a trivia book and start asking trivia questions. I think that might be kind of cool. Yeah. Hey, Google. Exactly. The hell. Hey, Siri. Cool. Oh, you shut up. My other phone answered. The one that I'm doing the time lapse on. I said, hey, Siri, and it said, mm-hmm. Yeah, I got this thing set up to finish before I gotta go pick up my son. Finish before Funky Uncle John goes. Oh, nice. Awesome, bro. And also too before Funky Uncle John goes live today. Grandma's taking off somewhere. Gotta love cameras. %. That's I keep it 10% most times, and it's the regular square and like the what do they call that? The regular square infill. I pretty much keep it. The style is grid. What's happening, Wayne? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Well, good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon. We all don't sleep normal times all the time, so whatever time of day it is, just put good before it. Okay. Technically, it's still morning. Triangles, huh? Damn. Yeah, I went to sleep about 3:30 in the morning, and then woke up at 6:30, 6:40, and came. And by the time I got situated and stuff, and came out to put my shoes on to get ready to take my son to school, literally the print had finished. I had walked in and said good morning, and it was like a minute after that it finished up. It was pretty awesome, actually. It kind of tripped me out. The timing was good. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. What kind of resin do you use? Just out of curiosity. Do you use a regular resin, or do you use the water soluble? If you want to pay the shipping, I got a one of one. I'm not gonna. I might give one of them away somehow. But if you're interested and you want to pay the shipping, I got a resin printer. I got 3 of them, dude. And I got no use for 3 of them. I was thinking about giving one away to someone, to a member, if they want to pay shipping, but I'm not going to pay shipping on it. Resin printing is awesome, man, but it's messy. And I use water soluble resin. Water soluble resin is a little easier to work with, or water washable, not water soluble. I'll show you one of my resin prints right here. It's a little dusty. It's one of the first figures I made. I make these for my buddy's band. It's the Voodoo Man. I don't know if you can see that or not. So, not today, printer. But yeah, I make those with resin. All right, Steve Punk. Stay down, brother. Good to see you, man. Stay well and enjoy your show. Oh, it's my wife. Hi, baby girl. We get our new puppy on the Memorial Day weekend. What the figures? What are you talking about, Wayne? Sorry about that, man. I got a little sidetracked by my wife. I know I showed the figure and stuff like that. Yeah, I make them and then he hand paints them. George Voodoo, the bassist from the band. I don't think he has many left, so they might not be on the website. They might just only be being sold at shows right now. I know he needs some made. I just got to get one more little print area set up for my resin printer because they're up right now. They're not even connected or nothing. And I'm only going to run one printer. But yeah, I usually pump them out. When I make them, I'll pump out minimum 100 because it takes them some time to paint them and get them ready and stuff. And I'll let this come up a few layers before I go to change the filament. Josie's on a vacation far away. Maybe I should try and educate myself on the bamboo this weekend. I know I keep saying that. Dun, dun. It's a good sign. I got to get this sign. There's a sign, tin sign, says like a good neighbor, stay over there. Like the State Farm, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Yes, I started to, bro. It's up here still on the spank bank. I saved it. Yeah, 20 inches by 30 inches. That's a good size sign. Add to cart. Good old Timu. Dang. Yeah, that's a good size printer, dude. I ain't gonna lie though, I don't have printer envy. That's a big old printer, man. Nice. Had a swirly for a second. That's really cool, man. It's still only at 9%. So funny. It'll go all slow percentage wise for half the print. Then all of a sudden it'll go up to like 70%. Bing, 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 bing. Then we got a food review video coming up at 4:20 my time, which right now it's 10:30. So a food review video, another magical. You might get a kick out of that one, acid fly. Yeah, we were Shumba Jacksoned all over that one. I think there's one or two more magical food reviews, and then the ones we did recently. Well, I didn't pull out the wands. I didn't charge them up before we went and did the video. So we did. They weren't magical world of food reviews. It was Luch's lunchbox. So we did some Hawaiian cookies. So yeah, as a matter of fact, we got naked Doritos for a magical world of food reviews. We got these coconut cherry chocolate thingies uh, for a magical world of food reviews, and then Luch's lunchbox. So I got several videos that I got to get to editing. So I'm trying to set it up like I should actually be editing right now as opposed to doing this live stream. But I got some video set up to load up every other day. I just got to do some more editing. I probably got 8 to 10 videos total, to be honest with you. But I only got two more loaded up. So, and maybe like 4 that are almost done editing, and then the rest aren't even loaded yet. And that's not to mention the time lapse print videos. Right now is the eSun, just a PLA, and I really like that. To be honest with you, my go-tos lately now have been the eSun and the ELEGOO for this printer. Um, I think with my Creality, I'm probably going to go with their Creality filament. I'm going to talk to Luch and see what he's using. So it's all quote unquote eco-friendly to one another. But Newfoundland Drone Productions, Bill, he was telling me about a good filament, and I'm going to reach out to them to check out their filament pretty soon. I just haven't had time to set up an email and stuff. Got a lot of irons in the fire right now. About to. I'm not going to give up with the printer thing. They got me at like it's either 25 or 30% off of a printer for me to buy to give away. I'm trying to get Creality Refurbished to give me a 3D printer, like an Ender, one of their lower end ones, to give away in a member giveaway. But right now they're like at 25 or 30% discount for one. I also got an email out to an electric dirt bike company. it's not a super expensive electric dirt bike. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not super expensive like a Stark or anything like that, like a Varg or anything like that. It's, you know, way less than that. But I got an email out to them and I'm about to give up on that. I haven't even heard any response from them yet. So not give up on it, but just not pursue the email for a few weeks to maybe a month before I resend them another one. Because no does not mean no to me. It just means not right now. At least in those sort of situations. Not in the no means no, mister situation. You know what I'm saying? We got 5 people in here and 8 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Nice. Nice. So have you ever used water water washable resin? Oh, that's a nice $50 gift card. You can't beat that, dude. That's love right there, man. Just for filament prints. Um, Try the water washable resin for your resin prints. You might actually like it. You're gonna have to change your settings a little bit, but I really like that. Yeah, I like smoothing out layer lines. Wow, you get deep. So you're using water soluble UV resin for smoothing out the layers on filament prints? What are you doing? Like dunking them and then are painting it on and then letting it set in the sun and then sanding it? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Would also seal it up too. Wow. I never even thought about it like that. If that's what you're doing, I don't know how you're doing it, but I would think that might be if I was to smooth a filament print and use water soluble UV resin, it would either be dunk it dunk the part in that stuff, but that's a good sized tub to dunk it in, or brush it on and then set it out in light and then wow. That makes sense, dude. Well, there's a new one. I mean, for me at least. Yeah, and then just sand for smoothness and then paint. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's so what do? Just pour a little bit in a thing and then put in talcum powder and mix it together to make it more of like a pasty sort of paint, and then use that and brush it on and then put it out in the light and then sand for smoothness. I'm gonna have to try that, dude. Wow. All right, John, you gonna go live, bro? Later on? Hope to see you later, buddy. Yeah, I got to get ready and do the same. I need to eat some lunch. Figure let it run like this for about an hour and then switch over to the black filament. I don't know about too long. Yeah. Let me finish this lettuce. More coffee. Oh, dude, I think I'm gonna have one of them Stouffer's stuffed peppers right now for lunch. Sounds good. Yeah, in reality, I'm probably gonna have two because they come two to a serving. So I mean, I can't make the other one jealous. The reality is how foggy it's been past few hours. It's gonna be two. This is one I may give away or sell. The ThunderCats one. I kind of like the ThunderCats though, so I might keep that one along. The Megadeth one I'm probably going to keep for myself as well as the Iron Maiden ones. Most of them I'm probably going to keep for myself. Let's be real, because I want to do a backdrop with that stuff. I got one big garage wall. I think I'm going to take down my skateboard decks and do the backdrops there. I'm probably going to move the neon Luch Mob sign because it does no good in the back there. I mean, I got a rat fink neon. I got a thrush neon. and they're adjustable. That's the thing that pisses me off with this one. This one's not adjustable. Light, the rat pink and the thrush neon one are adjustable. You know, I wonder. No, the wires don't look the same. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could just go ahead and splice it. I wonder if I just get a dimmer switch, like a USB dimmer switch. Try that, if that would work. Because that would just control the amount of power that would go through. Wonder if they even have such a thing as a USB dimmer switch. Probably don't. Thunder. Thunder. ThunderCats ho. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's a little too fast. If you're gonna make a world, yes, it's free, and you gotta make one for your bamboo printer anyhow. But on that site, they have what they call, I don't forget what it's called, a maker lab. Okay. They even have one make your own light boxes with your pictures. Cool. But do they have, where I can make like my cartoon figures that I make, like Luch and stuff? Do they have that on Maker World? Like an AI Make Now program? I wonder though, but I can transfer that STL over there and do it, try and reslice it, huh? But I'd have to do it STL, correct? Why don't you try that, man? Have you tried pulling a 3MF file from over there and then slicing it to an STL and then putting it on and then putting it onto your bamboo? Were you able to do that? Okay. I'm gonna email you one of my files from a make, like a Luch one. I'm gonna send you my Bofadis file. If I still got it, I gotta look for it. My Bofidis Luchacabrius. You know, the one where he's holding the nuts. I'm going to send that to you. Okay. Let me know when you're back. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to remind me tonight. I'll see if I can send you that one of those files. I should just send you the Amy Rose one and see what your success is on it. Let's see here. Hello.
Correct?
Sure.
Perfect. So our records indicate that you haven't claimed your free upgrade, which offers benefits like food cards, $300 cash back, flex cards, and very low premiums. Let me get a benefits specialist on the line who can activate these for you at no cost. You're getting connected now. Thank you so much for holding. This is David today.
Not so good, David.
I'm a benefit organizer. My job is to ensure that you're not missing out on any of your extra Medicare benefits. You do have Medicare Part A and Part B.
Sure.
Wonderful. And just for verification, how old are you?
I'm 71.
Amazing. At the age of 71, do you make your own healthcare decisions?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now here I can see, let's take a look here. You are currently residing in the beautiful state of California. What's your zip code down there so I can take a look at your benefits?
92882. Oh, he hung up on me. He got it already. Damn it. I was trying to rope him in. I was going to talk about needing extra benefits for my car accident because I got rear-ended in my Mini Cooper. They hit me in the pooper with my Cooper, and I needed the addictomy. I love those guys. I think they love me too. They call me enough. I don't know why they don't ever want to take me to lunch or something. I mean, I just want to talk. Jeez. You know, one thing I will say is if you can't keep them going a little while, it kind of keeps you brushed up on your on the fly skills with messing with somebody. You know what I mean? Now, is that evil? No, I don't think so, because they're the ones that bring it upon themselves. You're gonna give me a stupid. You're gonna start a stupid conversation. Well, I'm just gonna make it more of a stupid conversation, and we're gonna carry it out. Because you're just gonna keep calling anyways. We might as well take your time up and make it fun. I will say I did like the jerky boys. Always. My bad, but yeah, I like the jerky boys. Well, I mean, reality is, bro, is I'm on the phone. I mean, I'm on the road 8 hours a day. You know, sometimes you get bored, and if they're gonna mess with you, you might as well mess with them, right? And the more and more you do it, the better you get. Now, Luch, there's no way I can hold the candle to him and his on the fly comedy action. Same with this guy, used to be around here on YouTube, and he's a friend of mine. I still talk to him and stuff like that. This guy, hey, look, Squirrel, real quick witted, man, quick witted. I am nothing to compared to those guys. But the only way you can get better is doing stuff like that. The key is with them is to make it where you can drag it out, but yet it keeps you entertained and kind of laughing, or whoever's listening on the conversation, but yet not them, unless they're thinking, unless they're on their toes and thinking quick, make them misinterpret things and think they're actually going to get some business out of you. That's the only way to drag them out. But you got to make it funny, right? So that's the thing, is you got to try and stay ahead of them, so to speak. Because ultimately the key is keeping them busy so they don't end up on the, making, the longer you keep them on the phone, the less productive they look to their boss man, especially when they don't sell nothing. There's no production for you today. Why are you not doing good? You're about to get fired. And that's the ultimate goal, right? And the ultimate, like, final line is to say to him, like, this is this is when you tilt your hand completely, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts unless they're complete idiots. Um, you sit there and and there was one time I said it like it took me 3 times in a couple sentences saying the same exact thing for them to finally cuss me out and hang up. You tell them Viagra for the banchode. Oh my gosh, they hate that because banchode in their language, it's like a slang for sister scrogger. We'll just leave it at that. They hate that, dude. So you tell them I need some Viagra for the banchode. What? What are you saying, banchode? Do you even know what that means? How dare you? You sister, Papa. It's fun. And I'm not doing that from an ethnicity call out. I'm just saying, you know, I learned that one from Trilogy Media. Or those are the guys that do the scam busters. Like Pierogi and those guys. That Pierogi guy is badass. He gets in those guys' system and is like looking at their cameras when he nails those guys to the wall. Like, you're at such and such over there. Oh, you're at the hotel blah 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 in Bangladesh on such and such street, huh? And they're like, I see you on the camera, and they're like taping over the cameras and stuff. Oh no, they're going, it's okay. And then 3 days later, they're online doing the same thing, and he pops onto their screen. That dude's crazy, man. Like they hunt scammers and pursue them and like report it to the law in their area, and they pursue it all the way. Yep. Oh, he does that all the time, doesn't he? Like, doesn't take their money for himself, but like shuts them down where they can't get to their stuff if he's able to get there. Yeah, Pierogi's badass, man. I think that's his name, Pierogi. Because then you got Pierogi, and then you got Ash and the Russian guy. I can't remember his name. He's funny as heck. They're the ones that chase down the guys like the money mules. They come to pick up packages and stuff. They set them up for scams. I even watched Skeeter Hansen with to catch a, you know, Skeeter Hansen's off the chain. I like what he does. There's one recently where he confronted one of those guys at his 90-year-old grandmother's birthday party, dude. What a place to get nailed for that, huh? But that's what you get. FAFO, right? Yeah. Dude, they got that Vitali guy. He's getting sued for doing rope a dope and misinforming, like not informing somebody. And I'm sure you saw that. That guy's going after him. He's gonna sue the crap out of him. And I can't say as I blame him. You know, if you're gonna do something like that, you better make sure you cross your T's and dot your I's, man. Because that's a gnarly accusation. There's no going back from that accusation. I don't care who you are. That's the kind of stuff that, even if it's not true, will follow you. You know what I mean? And from a father's perspective, looking at it that way, that's something that can get somebody killed. Or, I'm sorry, scratch that word, reset. This thing's gonna come out pretty rad, dude. I mean, nothing special, right? You know what I mean? I want to do a dragon head, but a dragon head coming out. There's one that I got of like the cartoon Ozzy Osbourne, like reaching, like it looks almost like he's coming through a picture window. His hands are sticking out and everything like that. It's like he's coming through a window. It looks pretty cool. Got that one. Then I got a Judas Priest one, the one where the album where he's holding the razor blade and it says Judas Priest. Got that one where it's like the hands coming out, the blades coming out a little bit. Looks pretty cool. There's a bunch of them on Maker World. Damn it. I hate you. I'll get to Maker World. When I turn on that printer and I have to log in, I already have Bamboo Slicer on there. So I'm halfway there, bro. I just got to read the little manual. Worse than Luch, man. Modern Warfare? I love that game. Yeah, see, remember I told you, you learn how to troll. I know what you're saying, bro, but I just cheated you. Would you like some Viagra for the Banjo? You're gonna make that. Don't eat that head of lettuce; it'll make you cry. Or you'll make it cry. I'm sorry. Correction. They have feelings too. I'm still gonna let it run and get a little deeper before I put the black logo on there. Don't you hate that, dude? That happened to me recently. And I'm not really a PETG guy. I like PLA. I did start to like PLA Plus, but you know, for the price, this is just quick go to. And I'm always printing stupid stuff. You know what I mean? So, like a ThunderCat piece of wall art. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever printed anything useful. Oh, I printed piston shelf brackets. Useful. Have I used them? No. But yes, useful. I want to do those drip shelves. Yeah. No, I agree. Dude, I want to try that um water water soluble resin smoothing on a print. I want to see what that does. Oh, yeah, Grandma. Hold on. Okay, you're gonna pick up Zoe. Okay, it might be hard for me to pick up Zoe with the fucking thing as well because I can't. It's only a two-seater. All right. I love you, Grandma. Be careful. Grandma's going to check on our great Thea, which is our great aunt, her sister. She goes and goes. She's in her late 80s, man. And she's always just trucking right along. Okay, I'm going to let this run for a little while. We can go eat some lunch. Freaking starving. Does it look better with the light on or off? Let's see here. Is that better? Is that easier on the eyes? Yeah, I think that looks better. You can see the color a little better. I will be in the chat though as well. I'm just gonna go eat some lunch. And when I come back, I'll switch over to the black. Okay, just finished cooking my bell peppers, and that's seeing where it's at. I think it's safe enough to put the black PLA on there. I don't see it running on the other stuff anymore. So I'm just swapping out the filament real quick. And my peppers, they just finished cooking. I'm going to go eat those. But I've seen that where it's at. I'm watching the print in my office as well. So I'm in the chat. Let me see real quick. Nice. Good for you. I'm eating this stuffed pepper right. The 2 stuffed peppers. I just finished cooking them. Are you going to be going live today, John? Just if you are, let me know. But send me an invite on my email, bro. I got to pick up my son at. I got to leave at like 1:30. But I'm going to go eat my lunch right now. So I'll be back in a few. Yeah, this is going to come out bitching. Looking good. Nice. Cool. Okay, I'm going to go eat my lunch. Sorry about that. I had to do something. Let me get back in time. So, give me that quote. Sorry. There it be. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later on tonight.